way, hey, hey, hey. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look and see who's with us today in a brand new pack. Oh, thanks, H. Potter. All right, we have Mr. Wigglybot is here. So is Pug Matt, Mr. Wiggly, Blask Sun, H. Potter, Belle Beauty, Arohaz Ducks, Hermit, hello, Kathy Nova, and Pug Matt still first. Taliano is here as well, and H. Potter gave me a machine casing from Refined Storage. We have nowhere to put this, and I can't break anything. And me, and Aradawa. Oh, I forgot to set up my keybinds for quests. Forgot to mention, Naked Man is back. Oh, the Naked Wavy Man, yeah, that one was better. It was a better one. Alright, Matrix of Materia, the Matrix. Rainbow Materia is the ultimate form of materia. It has the properties of all previous forms of materia combined together into the ultimate omni-material. So I guess that's the goal of the pack. So I guess we'll start at Chapter 1. Progression, the basics, manual labor. Welcome to Matrix of Materia, a 1.21.1 automation mod pack focused purely on automation challenges. The main limitation of this pack is the limited space you are given. Haha, it's very much me. Aradawa hits a 550 stream streak, and Big Al is here too. Good God, 550, yeah. Challenges are main limitation. There's the limited space you were given. At the end of each chapter, you will be given an additional room in addition to the one you start with. To begin, collect some white materia by punching the materia deposit at the center of the room. The information category of the quest book will show you the various logistic options, decorative stuff, and utility items available to you. Oh, that outputs quite quickly. Lord Zion. Hi, Candy Panda. The heck, Twitch things were forgotten that my watch streak exists. Oh my god, I've got 244 things in that stack there. And Lord Zion gave me a grey pattern grid. So far, all I've got is refined storage things from my random items. Okay, so those are just a set of 4 of these. I'll make a stack. Need one, get a stack. Somebody gave me water breathing. Big Al, Lesai. I haven't been able to, Kathy, no. No, I was at work today. Why is this going so slow now? Just a minute ago, this was like... Like it was operating like I had like an auto clicker or something. And now it's doing nothing. Oh, there you go. Maybe they only have so much stuff. Anyone know how to get rid of this? I don't care what my frames per second are. FPS in settings. In options? Display FPS. Off. There we go. Thank you. So maybe I can... Oh, look. Yet again, it's a refined storage piece. Thanks, Carpy, for the pink network receiver. And now that has stopped as well. Okay, so when I get an item, or if my pick-uppery gets interrupted, I can no longer automatically just hold left click and spam. Alright, anyway, so that quest is done. So tools of the trade. The Paxel and Wrench will be incredibly useful tools throughout the pack. Okay, so we need sticks. I'm assuming they get made the same way. Oh, I needed... yeah, stack size is nuts. Oh, and... bling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, out of here. Alright, crafting table. How you doing, TT? Aradawa gave me a framed large corner slope panel. That'll do for now. Right, so we wanted to make... I think it was this for a Paxel, was it? I literally just looked at it. Paxel. Oh, I was close. Alright, 1 times Paxel. And a wrench. Let me take a guess for the wrench. Correct. Done. Alright, so squish, make flat. In order to create machines, you need other types of materia, the most basic of which are red and grey materia. These can be created by crushing white materia with cubic materia. Okay, so cubic materia is 9 of those. I'm guessing because we need a lot of these. That's why it's so easy to come by them at this stage. Kathy Nova with a jungle wood. Excuse me. Thanks, Kathy Nova. MC, thank you for the cookie. I actually don't seem to have hunger. Hi, Hermit. How you doing? Let's find out. Hermit is nice today. Right, so red materia. That's block crushing. I got grey materia. Maybe I didn't need to make 56 of these. Good things, how are you? No, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so they seem to reset after a while because I wasn't able to pick stuff up earlier. Mastercrafter hit 60 streams in a row. There we go. That should be that quest. Squish, make flat. So redstone dust can be created by crushing red materia. Most basic components are available. So I'm assuming when they say crush, that's the same. That's the squishy thing. Crushing, yes. Basic pipes, item and energy pipes are incredibly useful for automation. Note that you can daisy chain machines, as all machines are capable of both inputting and outputting power. Oh, that's handy. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. And, hey, my shout-out's working again. Alright, these blocks are useful for automation of cubic materia processing, so any AA world interaction block. Auto breaker placer, I guess, let's just bookmark all of these. Oh, Taliana gave me a melon. You know what I'm going to do? Because if I place that melon down and then break it, I will lose the melon. So I'm gonna drop that in there. Thanks, Taliono. Chest quest complete. Watch streak 101. Your watch streak doesn't want me sharing, I guess, so I did it manually. 101. I think it when you get to that stage, Lord Zion, it's only every it's every 5 streams. Other people get nice tech stuff. Me, melon. Somebody had to give me a melon. Alright, so white materia makes item pipes. Hang on. Grey materia. Oh, look, another refined storage thing. Did I do that the wrong way around? Was it this? It was. Right, so I got a stack of item pipes. Oh, hello. Psychic fair cancelled due to unforeseen circumstances. Right, my security manager. But mechanism magenta balloon. There are no mechanism in the pack. So we will get your points refunded back to you, Kathy. That's not one that I can sort of like give to myself and, you know, and fix up that way. It's not here. Thank you. Thank you for refunding. Pipe. Oh, interesting. I wonder why he went with modern dynamics for 2 pipes and pipes for the other pipe. Small curvy item pipe. Wonder why. Make a stack of these 2. Why not? How you doing, Vlad? U-Pack, correct. K-Big Liar gave me something as well. What'd you give me, K-Big Liar? A grey carpet. Curvy pipes are very nice. How you doing, Morlin? Okay, so we're going to bookmark each one of these things. Thanks, TT. All right. Ranged collector. Done. Look at the actually editions manual. So that's done. Automatic precision dropper. Done. Auto placer. Done. Item pipes done. Auto breaker. Now I know that we just used our thing, but that was very cheap. So we'll make another one. Nice and easy. So then we need to make a basic materia driller. It can automatically produce white materia when placed on a materia deposit and powered. The materia burner can turn white materia into power. Oop. Oh, I think CCI doesn't work for this pack. Bassaw! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Taliono, no, not Taliono. Night Music, welcome as well. Aradal with a very quick thing there. Basor. Yeah, it could be that mobs don't spawn in this area. Maybe they'll spawn when we get to the next level. Or maybe they don't spawn in this pack at all. Vlad, thank you for the framed flat double slope panel corner. I can live up there. Basor, how was the stream over there? Oh god. Now I've got another refined storage thing. What's going on? I'm going to have a full set of this passive on. Yeah, should be. Unless they've disabled it. I haven't changed anything. Love how the Twitch chat goes in game. It does. It's true. Hi, Kierman. Passive equals no mobs. Let's check. Difficulty peaceful. And it's locked, so I can't change it. MC renamed the dog, though. We may have to really think about how that is. Argus, thank you for the apple. And Emerald Dax is nice. I guess... Anyway, let's make these things. We need a materia burner. We made that. How was the stream, by the way? I think I said that. I hope I said that. That would be rude otherwise. How you doing, Emeron? Brown and materia plank stairs. Was very fun. Excellent. What'd you get up to? What game are you playing? Does it say? Chill Minecraft stream where they were building something epic with a sweet sandstone castle. Nice. When you work in there is a person you're okay on stuff, but mentally they keep asking, where does this go? Or sometimes not read broad right in front of them. I am, like it says right there, if we need to be quick because there's something to get in the way. That happens. Yeah, no mob farm. Not that I'd build one anyway. How many mob farms have I built over the years? At least one. Alright, basic driller. Oh. Somebody's naughty. Argus is naughty. Nice. Normally what would happen if someone comes in with a raid, there'd be a whole bunch of mobs that came out, but because we're in peaceful mode, nothing happens. And, can I say game? Not game mode. Okay. How do I change that? Hey, Mama Potato with a 10 stream streak. No RF yet? Dude. MC. I have a burner which will make RF. There you go. I have RF. Done. Mission complete. Slash difficulty. Ooh. J Barnes. 5 gift subs.
2013 gifted 5 subs.
Thanks, J Barnes. We're just trying to sort this out. Difficulty normal. Difficulty has been set to normal. Let's just double check. Yes, it is normal. Night music is nice. So now if I go back to CCI and I go to events and Streamlabs, that is J Barnes gifting. No, that's wrong. Oh, they're individuals. I think if I run that one. Nope. That didn't work either. That should have worked. Difficulty is normal. Oh, I don't know. Thank you though, J Barnes. They went to iLurking, Armor Blue Gaming, Mr. Red Tree, Sir Turkey with an Evil Notion. That should have done something. I apologize. Pactus game rule changes with Cube.js. I can edit it and restart. Oh, that one worked.
Big Al 600
okay, so it is working.
Just shared 100 bits. Test.
Big Al, thank you for the test there. Hang on, let me just have you sit down. So, what we should do then is if I go back into here, and not Big Al, if I do these, right, so there's, that's a follow. This is J Barnes. So if we do that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one, and we should have five. Oh. Oh. There we go. I did it. I think one of them is Big Al, but I mean, it would have spawned the same mod, but I figured it out all on my own with chat's help. Oh, I see what it's doing too, is that when I die, see the Paxel took 62 damage when I respawn, so it has durability damage when you die. And the raid. See, that's one thing that they had in Rustic Waters, I never liked that. Raid 2. Try and see if it's still even in the CCI list. Yeah, why is that a thing? Exactly, why is that a thing? In a pack that's meant to be peaceful mode anyway, why is that a thing? I see a helper mob. Who's that from? Big Al? Copy-paste script from other packs. Oh. Oh, they're going to stay up there for a while. I have no idea what that is. Can I eat? Will that heal me? It does heal me, okay. Right, so even though we don't have hunger, we can still eat food and heal. I'm gonna eat this cookie. Oh, hi guys. They're just immediately going back up into the corners again. Hey, monkey water with 100 bits.
Keep just shared 100 bits.
Oh. 30 seconds of speed. Do they have speed as well? Why are they moving so fast? Taylor has reached 5 streams in a row. Thanks, Taylor. MC making it night time. Are they interested in me at all? I think not. Yeah, I'd love to find out what mod makes the thing work that way. Anyway, so we were trying to make that thing that needs power. So in theory, that just keeps picking stuff up, and then we can output that into a barrel or something. So let's do this because we keep seeming to use these. So I'll make 2 because I just lost one because of durabilities. So those are both done. So mass automation. With all the automation tools at your disposal, it shouldn't be too hard to automate the 2 most basic forms of materia apart from white materia. So grey materia in the reformer. No. What's the auto breaker, auto placer? Huh. Malvac gave me a grass block. I'm going to put that one away as well. Because if I break it, it will turn to dirt. So we'll leave that there for now. I'm also going to dump that. I guess what we need to do... Let's have a look at... Because we can use a dropper. Right? It's easy enough to use a dropper. And then we could use a placer to break. So if I went... You're the dropper, right? And I give you that. Okay, that drops out the front. Then... Who was nice there, by the way? That was Malvac. Malvac being nice. And another piece of refined storage. A 64K storage block. That's actually going to be useful. Okay, so precision dropper, right? Let's say precision dropper lives there. Then we have a ranged collector. Maybe not. An auto placer would place a block in front of itself. Like that. We could try and put a ranged collector here. This is the allow list. So I want it to collect this item only. And we have an auto breaker here. Then... Maybe let's switch these around. So if you were there, then we could go item pipe up. Auto break. Oh, I put them the same. Whoops. So you go there, you go there. This we want to pick up. Yes. All right. This we want to pick up only these things. That's on whitelist mode. So in... Oh, this is not going to work because that drops them out one. I can't break that. Okay, well. Everybody moves out by 1 block. Actually, that one can stay there. Carpet from Blask. Thank you for the carpet. Okay, so Modern Dynamics pipe. I gotta figure out how to get... No, that's not right. Alright, so I need to get stuff from here to here. Yeah, I need to check and see, is it servos in this one? Or does it just know? Oh, it seems to just know. Oh, no. Oh, good. Yep, perfect. That's exactly where I wanted that to go. I did it again. Alright, well. I mean, it's kind of working. The issue is I need to get stuff out of here and into there. Okay, so let's figure this out. Does it have to come out the back, maybe? No. Just gotta stop this for a moment. Because the other thing is we've got to make sure that this guy gets filled up as well. Oh, that's interesting. That won't connect that way. Either extractors. Oh, that has a config on it. So does that. Play Compact Claustrophobia? Yeah, but that was years ago. How did subs work back then? I can't remember. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I don't remember it at all. If I'm honest, I'm not even 100% sure that I had CCI back when I played that. Expanding your factory. Once you have fully automated the 3 most basic types of materia, it is time to look towards further horizons. This quest will give you a room key with when used on one of the locks on the side of a room can create an additional room. That's confusingly worded. Could be a fun challenge to minimize the number of rooms you use. Update on the 15th of May 2026. Roid Roll managed to complete the 1 room challenge. Great. Good on you, Roid Roll. Mr. Wiggly's doing the 2 room challenge. Or more. Okay, so you're full. So that's power sorted. And that gets stuff over to you. We need to get from there to there. So modern dynamics. It is an extractor. It's basically a servo. They're easy enough to make. Let's make one. There they go. So now this, we actually don't need 56 of these in here. Let's give me these. I kind of wish I hadn't made 56 of these. I'm just going to leave 1 in here. That'll give this a little bit of time for each step to progress. Oh, we need one. Whoops. One. Alright, so that goes in there. It pops out. We get a little buildup of items down there. It places and smashes. Gets collected. Goes back through. And this guy here will continuously have fuel in it. Okay, so I'm going to count that as done. Okay. So wire, created by combining white material. So what have we missed here? It's saying that I have a dependency. Manufactory. Manufactory is the most basic. Oh. That's weird. Why would you do that way? Manufactory is the most basic processing machine available. It can convert 2 input items into 1 output item. Oop, too many escapes. Alright, so the manufactory. Manufactory. I could have just grabbed some. Right, manufactory. Can you fit more in there? There you go. Okay, so manufactory, that needs power, so we'll put that on the power block. So that's done. Now that wants me to make a wire. Wire is white and red. I guess what we need is we need 2 manufactories, depending on how many recipes they make. Because like this is full now, so we need to output things from there. Taliano gave me some sand. There you go, Taliano. Sand and a thing. A pumpkin. A melon. Now make sandy melon. White materia and grey materia. Okay, so I'm gonna make another manufactory. And so this is white and grey. And that is keeping up, even at this low rate. That is keeping up. So plate should be done. Sub. And then a circuit. Circuits are the most important of the basic machine components. They can be created with 2 wires and a plate. Okay, and I'm assuming that's also in a manufacturer. So I think we do have energy pipes. So I think we're gonna make a little thing over here, and we're gonna put manufactories over here. We need 1 more. The materia burner is actually really cheap, so I might make another burner. There's a blue one for later as well. Okay, so you're going to live there. That's going to go there. We're going to pipe out of you. And then we need to item pipe into you. So if we run this along this way. That we should see the items pointing over that way soon. Let's help them along a little. Right, so those are all filling up. So we'll put a stack of that and a stack of that. This isn't going to work. They need to be out from the wall so that we can still extract an input to them. Alright, pause. Okay, so we want to like input on the top. How are you doing over here? Oh, this is never gonna empty out because that thing's always gonna be running low. So maybe we need another driller. How hard was that driller to make? Yeah, we did make a second Paxel. Alright, so driller number 2, that's going to run this direction. Oh, that's just spraying out of the pipe. Why? Okay, so we're getting ready to power up that machine. So what we need to do as well is we need to get white into 2 of these. Oh, I forgot to set that to extract. Okay, so power should be going out now. And we need to get white into 2. We need to get grey into 1. What's happening to all the excess? Okay, so we may be able to just feed that one with either side. Got my trophy. Oh, you can make that into an external storage. That's cool. And we got drawers in here later. Upgrade effects, upgrade effects. I wonder if I can add like a filter to it. Or there's a filter. So let's make a couple of filters so that we can get that sorted. Filter. Prefer it over pipes. Seems odd to have pipes and that in there. There must be no energy pipe in modern dynamics. That's my guess. Fire stream as usual. Thanks for being so chill. Thanks, Night Music. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you again. Hi, Deadshot. Config. Back input. Can I filter you to be white? Oh god, they're going straight to the other thing again. Alright, so disconnect that. I want them to go that way. You can go that way, that's fine. Wait till you see Curvy. We're not far off Curvy, I think. Hi, Boom. Little attention there. It's deny list by default in the filter. Oh, it's deny list, is it? It is. It's blacklist, whitelist. Good catch. Thank you. That definitely would have caused issues. Okay, so that's coming out of there. We want that to join onto this set of pipes. Right, there goes the reds. Then this guy needs to have a filter on it as well. So let's set the back. That's going to be back input, and this also back input. Oh, auto output and input are disabled. So that is connecting. So we'll put that on there. And that's on blacklist. So I'll put a white and a grey, and we'll change to whitelist. Right, so that's making wires. And this should start. Hopefully. I definitely need to turn auto out on, but the auto input seems to be working. It's just, there goes the grey. So my greys are starting to come across. So they should go into here and start making plates. So then what we'll do, this one here, we're going to run a cable over the top. And we're going to set the output is up. And then you are going to be top is input. Why stacks more than 64 in your inventory? That's cursed. I don't know. The first stack that I picked up, like this. This is just me just left clicking, not with a scripting or anything. I just walk up and press that. They stack to 512. Okay, now this one here, config, this is going to be up is output. And then hopefully, these ones we probably do need to set auto input and output. There you go, that one's auto output, and then we'll set this guy to auto output as well. They should go into here. There we go. Question about armor shield, sure. I will attempt to answer. How do you make it persist after death? There is an option in GSU to make effects persistent, but it makes all effects persistent. Let me check if it's a command. Where even do I do it? Is it under test? I think it might be under test. No, so that's it. It's just I give myself 60 seconds of armor shield for every sub event that comes through. It becomes a one thing. Process boss, but that's not it. I believe this will be the same. There's the command outcome. I think there's a setting for it. I apologize for not knowing more than that. Okay, this needs fixing. Some documentation somewhere. Maybe? Gave myself the effect for infinite rather than putting it in CCI. I mean, that would work. Benjamin, thank you for the shroom light. Can you live in there? Oh, it can. Half of it can live in there. Okay, I need to figure out a way to prevent this from filling up with white materia. How to unalive your ISP. Right, chapter 1. That is chapter 1. Input in front, that's why it's set different. Yeah, I'd have to, like, physically put an input into the front then, though, wouldn't I? I need faster pipes. Hi, Aroha. So what it might be better doing then is moving these to the front. Yeah, what Kathy's just said. I'll move these to the front. Boy. Okay, so these are going to be inputs. So what we're going to do then is we're going to say this one here is, that's going to be top input only. That's white list. Right, so that should put white in on the back, and then we need this to attach to the top. I will disconnect that. And that. Yeah, I need these both to go through here. So hang on. Just piecing it together. So this one becomes top input. I need 2 more filters. I have 2. So you live there and you live there. So you are going to be red only. You're going to be grey only. So that should mean red goes into there. Why are you going in the back? Because that's on that. That's on that. We need to make sure that these are set to white list. Give me a second. Come on. Okay, so that should be filling up with red, but isn't. And this should be filling up with grey, but isn't. Oh, there goes some grey. Okay, so why is the red not going in? Oh, it just did, I think. I think there's some of the reds are just bouncing around because they missed their previous destinations. So that has definitely gone in. That's gone in. So we've got greys and reds going in on the top. Second slots can fill in from the back. Yeah, but we were getting whites were filling in on the slots. So we're putting them here to filter them out from each other. It was what we were getting instead of white and grey, we were getting white and white. So we split them so that we can prevent that from happening. So now we're going to go this way. Didn't unset the previous. Where? Oh. Didn't even notice. I kind of assumed that that was the, Okay, so anyway, that one is now 64, 64. This one's at 28, but we should see grays coming through. Gray's whitelisted. Oops. That is top is so let's do auto input enabled. White this. Okay, why is gray not coming up? Because this is full. Okay, so let's set this then to output. Oh. Oh, a warped fence gate. Thanks, Taliano. Right, auto output from the front is enabled. Right, so they're both going to output. And then we want this guy to be config. Not there. Config, U. Front is input. Front is input. Right, so theoretically, this is automated. So what should happen is that when this guy fills up, he sends the wires over to here when there's room for them, and then we just got to get the circuits out of there once we know what we're doing with them. What are the sky texture blocks in the floor? That is just some glass, I think. Like we're literally just seeing through the floor. Yeah. Barrier. There you go. There you go. Everybody has learned something new today. Alright, so circuits then. Let's look at Chapter 2. Fluid Dynamics. Chapter 2. Greening my house and atomically reconstructing. For some reason, canola is the only thing that grows here. This can be exploited to grow an infinite amount of it using a greenhouse placed directly below the barrier ceiling of any of your rooms. Oh, so we're going to need some plates from time to time as well. Give me these. I'm going to move this out of the corner here so that it's more accessible. And we're going to make a greenhouse. So that's done. The grey materia, the wire, those two are done. We also need to make the atomic reconstructor. How hard is that to make? It is trivial, in fact. Trivial. What I might do is I might make another chest. And we will output from there to there. So we're going to say you are going to be output, auto output.
Trivia!
Speaking of trivia, did they make the barrier a requirement for greenhouse block? That's kind of smart. Seems to be. In which year's election did women in New Zealand vote for the first time? 1902. That is not correct. 1934. I might do a higher, lower. It's lower than 1902. Vote for the first time when they did. Like to phone a friend. It was earlier than 1902. 1901. Earlier than 1901. (1896). Earlier than 1896. Earlier than 1894. Earlier than 1900. 1884. It was later than 1884. Later than 1890. Later than 1814. (1892). It was later than 1892. 1893. It's correct. How did you know? 1893. Good on you, New Zealand. Forward thinking. Alright, so these are doing their thing. This should be basically staying full. That should be basically staying full. That should be basically staying full. Technically, I guess we could sort of squash this into the middle here so that the drillers are running off of each other. Hey, JW. What if there would be a way to do this? We could just have a bunch of... I don't know. New Zealand was the first country to give women the vote. Alright, so we need to do this, right? We need to place a greenhouse directly below the barrier ceiling of any of your rooms. That's up there. I mean, this is a stage 2 room, so we'll do it up here in stage 2. Hope all is well. Yeah, all is good. No issues. Oh, it needs power too. Of course it does. Okay, so the next question then is... Can we... No, we can't. Okay. I was going to say, can we just run a power cable up and over? But no, you cannot do that. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to make another materia burner and a digging thing. Last was in 2011. The last country to give women the vote was in 2011. Seems pretty late. Burner. And what's the other thing called? Driller. Alright, so that's drilling. Oh, because that power's going to go straight up, so we're going to run that way. Config. Right, it's output. So there we go, so that's going to fill that guy up. Then we're going to run this up. That's not going to work. That's a fair question. I will check that, K-Big Liar. Oh wait, let's just make sure that is actually doing something. It is. Let's check. So if I change the config on this so that the output is front, and I change you so that your config is input front, and we remove these, mean, it's not going down. Good call. That means we can do the same thing here, I guess. I guess that just means whenever it needs one will be provided for it. Okay, so this is doing what it needs to do. These guys are doing what they need to do. That's full, that's full. Those are full. So I'm happy enough with how that's moving along. I'm going to put those in there just in case we need some more later. And now we need to get canola. Once you have canola growing, you'll want to process it. This can be done with some simple machines such as the canola press and fermenting barrel. So canola... So that's making canola seeds and canola. We should probably just double check that. We should also probably just get upstairs and clean these guys out. Hang on. Oh, no bridging mod. This mod pack, by the way, if anybody's watching this and they think, oh, this looks cool, but I don't know if my PC would run it. It's got like 67 mods in it. It's really, really lightweight. Oh, you punk. It's a compact mod pack. No vein miner either. Not exactly a surprise. Yeah, there's no world generation, so there's nothing really weighing it down or anything like that. I added like 3 mods to it. CCI, I did borderless window because I always do borderless window. Something else. Oh, the death stats counter on the right there. But nothing heavyweight either. So yes, if you did want to play, very, very lightweight. No world generation, no mob generation. Does world time even flow? No. No, see, like earlier in the pack we got the the time was set to nighttime, and it's been nighttime ever since. And it was daytime up until that point. So there's no health concerns unless you fall off something. Very, very simple. It's all about automating stuff, so we're trying slowly to do that. Alright, so let's look at the next steps of this, right? So we have the canola. Well, we think we have canola. So we're going to say canola is there. Then we need to make a canola press and a fermenting barrel. No insomnia, no sleeping, no weather, no wandering trader, keep inventories on, raids disabled, etc. It's basically as lightweight a mod pack as you can get at the moment. You know, and still be, like, fully modded. Sleeping is 50% players needed. Still pretty good, though. You and Jenny play the same pack? Rarely. Rarely. He's much more into, like, expert packs and stuff like that. I tend to find them a little bit sort of tedious. One second, I gotta clear my throat. Yeah, okay. So he will be happy, you know, plugging away for weeks and weeks, making something work perfectly. I'm a bit more like, I want this thing to work right now. Sort of. Sort of. But he was one of the people that suggested this pack to me, so. Alright, so that is outputting canola. So let's grab that. pack for like a quarter. I'd do a pack for like a week. Yeah. But like, I mean, I've said it many times before, right? The idea is always that I play a pack for a month. It just rarely ever works out that way. Simple machines such as the canola press and fermenting barrels. I can't remember which order these go in. I assume canola press is first. I'd enjoy this pack too. It's not as tedious as Craft 50 chain machine to make this one item you never need. Yeah. How come I stop the last pack? Okay, so the last pack, right? What I was looking for in the last pack is I was looking for something that would teach me how to use Create Aeronautics. That's part of the reason that I started that pack, is because I wanted to learn how to use Create Aeronautics. That pack did not teach you how to do Create Aeronautics. That was the issue. What it did was it showed you things to build. Like you can build all of these things, right? That's great. But what do you do with them? You know, I wanted to learn how to what to do with these machines rather than just building them. I probably should have made a filter while I was downstairs. I'm gonna have to come back up. Yeah, so that's why I stopped. It's I'm a create. The pack that I did was called. It's the new version of Create has Create Aeronautics in it, so you can make flying machines. Now I know nothing about Create Aeronautics, so I was trying to find a pack that would show me how to make Create Aeronautics. I was trying to find a pack that would teach me how to make flying machines, and I thought that pack would be it, but it wasn't. I feel I've got this wrong. Okay, that doesn't go into there. So the squeezer is right. The canola press. So we need to put the filter output thing on there. Now I feel like we're going to need a few of these. So they were in Modern Dynamics. It was this guy and this guy. So I want some of that. I haven't got any red. It was, the top machine didn't have an auto export on it. I'm pretty sure the top machine didn't have any options on it at all. We're about to find out. Oh, it did. Never mind. Okay, so you are going to go out, or just auto output. I didn't even see that in the corner. All right, so this is about to have canola in it. I'll do that for the quest. Alright, so there's the canola oil. So that means we need to make a fluid pipe. Which is that guy. Ah, now that needs orange materia, which we get by throwing white materia into crystallized oil. Okay, that just pushes straight into that. Okay. So we don't need a pipe for that. So we have refined canola oil popping out. Crystallized oil can be created by throwing crystallized canola seeds in refined canola oil. So we need to get the crystallized canola seeds. So back up we go again. Maybe we need a ladder or something. So canola seeds, how do we crystallize them? We put them through the atomic reconstructor. Well, that would be too easy. I think these can probably output into a hey, Mama's arms. Eat that apple immediately. Alright, we need more iron pipes. Let's do that first. Light would be better. How am I doing? Yeah, not too bad. You have a jetpack? No jetpack. Angel ring? No angel ring either. A flight block. Once we get to blue materia, then we can make a flight block. That will make it easier. Alright, so they go down to there. We need them to drop onto something so that the atomic reconstructor can do them. I'm going to move that. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No, stop. Why don't you do that once more? Black materia deposit. That may not work how I was hoping for it to work. So I was thinking what I would do here, right, is I would make another dropper. The dropper would drop things in front of this on a pressure plate, and that would change them. Then I would need to have another collector. So dropper and I think it's called a collector. A ranged collector. So I put the ranged collector here. There, whoops. And yeah, let's do that. Ranged collectorb. There you go. And a precision dropper. But this needs to have a whitelist filter on it. Because I want this to only have the seeds. So if I say take that out, let's blacklist canola. And, well, some canola is coming down. So set that up. We say let's just put auto output on. What happened here? Is that not the right side? Oh, which side is which? Okay, that's the back. So that means this side is the front. So config that side, front, output. Right, so that should be sending down seeds, and that side should be sending down not seeds. Alright, so that's going into, or should go into the precision dropper. We will see. There it goes, and drops out in front. So we need a pressure plate. And a ranged collector, which we will say whitelist. Well, hang on, let's change it to blacklist then. So the blacklist is canola seeds. So that means this should pick up those. So if we go, it should go, Oh. Well, that's going to be an issue. It is still transforming the ground. Why are you not picking that up? Oh, because you're on redstone locked mode. Okay, that works. But we'd have to make sure it does only one at a time. Right, crystallized canola seeds. I think it can, but it drops them one at a time. So no, not in its current state. Alright, so crystallized oil bucket. That's just refined canola oil. Alright, I'm happy enough with that working that way. That seems fine to me. So what we need to do is we need to get this refined canola oil out so that we can drop it into the fluid. But how do we get the fluid out? I need to make a bucket. You can make a bucket fairly easily. Oh, I have even the pieces of a bucket. Here we go. 1 times a bucket. Quest. Oh, no. I have to make the crystallized oil. Whoop. Hey, Tony. Well. Hold, please. Let me just drop these. And then let's fight. Tony with the raid. How you doing, Tony? Oh, I see JMO's in there too. How you doing, JMO? All is well. Excellent. Aye. Oh, wait. MC must be hungry. Get wrecked. I have no idea what that thing is. I think it gives me my XP back. Dude. Where are you going? Skills. Okay, it does seem to give me my XP back. Thanks, Tony. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, so we need to... XP back thing is nice. I assume it gives me my full XP back as well. Oh, I hear a spider I missed. Tonight was the night that we obtained the ATM Star and ATM 10 to the sky. Got the Patrick B and Starry B up and running as well. Nice, congratulations. Never played that pack. Successfully set up a Draconic Reactor too. That's been a long time since I've done a Draconic Reactor. Orange materia is required for most fluid logistics at this stage of progression. For now, it must be created manually, but it can be easily automated later. So we throw white into crystallized oil, which is here. It does them one at a time, I see. Well, let's do... What should happen, right, is that when the next seed drops down into here, it should automatically pick all that up. Off for the night. We'll catch up soon. No worries, JMO. Thanks for popping in with the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a spider. Alright, here comes the seed. And then they go. They got picked up. Alright, so we'll leave that be for the time being. So we need the melter and reformer. They are able to change the state of matter that your materia takes. So a melter and a reformer. Kind of thing, material energy packs, lots of limited access and gating. No, I think it's a bit more simple than that. It's all about automation. So each time you finish a chapter, you get access to a new room. So we have this room where we've started automating wires and plates, which makes circuits. This thing over here makes the red and grey materia. I feel like that grey needs to come out and put some more red in there. Try and keep those as even as possible. Yeah, so we're basically, these things are extracting materia from the ground. This one's running at a net loss. The materia goes into the machine. This one's a power machine. I might just set this up to output from the front as well. So that should keep this full. Which side is the front? This is input from all sides. Just set that to all sides as well. I don't know what side is what on that. So that's full. This one's full. This one's sending stuff over there. That's dropping. That's getting squashed and made into red and grey. The red and grey gets pulled over to here. Then we have this guy here ready to do more stuff. Oh, I see. I dropped many stacks in there. That's fine. Okay. So manipulation of matter and etc. Let's start on that. So we need to make a reformer. So we need 2 wires and a circuit. Well, I happen to have those things. So make me that. And make me that. I need more plates. Plates we should have. Yes, we do. Melter. And we also need this, mixing and separation. The mixer and centrifuge are the most basic ways to process chemicals. Okay, so can we make these? Yes, and yes. What do you need to have for crafting RS? Oh, I have no idea yet, Guillaume. No idea. It's not obvious on those pages what we need. No, not the creative controller. Hang on, are they all creative? Oh, they're all creative controllers. So I need light blue materia. Which not even 100% sure which chapter that's in. It could be this chapter. Because this is, everything's blue. Utility. It is under utility. But you still need the light blue, which you get from liquid blue. Yeah, we're a ways away. I'm not sure that we're going to need that much of it, you know. Anyway, fluid dynamics, basics of chemistry. With these new machines, you should have all the tools you need to automate blue materia as well as brown materia. Note that this will likely require a second cubic materia setup, as red and grey materia can be used in the processing line. It's also recommended to automate orange materia here as well. Check. So fluid mastery. So we need 64 blue, 64 brown. With blue and brown automated, you can move on to further processing. Okay, so blue is in the reformer. It's a liquid blue. It's definitely not from that machine. So liquid blue is the melter or the mixer. Blue material sludge. Need to see the other die controller. We haven't even looked at a die controller at all yet. So we need liquid brown and we need liquid blue. We're not going to make that with these things because we don't have the byproducts and stuff. So to make liquid blue, we need a mixer, which is going to make liquid white and blue materic sludge, which you get from water and base. So liquid white's okay because we can make them by melting. That's the mixer. Melter. Alright, so with our melter, that doesn't need to be on anything. So let's say melter is here. Right, so you're full. I probably could have just attached it directly. Okay, so that's ready to liquidly melt. Right, there's my white. I'm not going to put that there. I'm going to do the same thing as I did over there before, because I think we're going to need multiple mixers. Or multiple melters. So I need another burner. Do I have a spare spot? I sort of do. I could put that there. That'll do for now. Yeah, there's a spider up there. The building's so high I can't reach up to them anymore. Maybe if I put that over this side, then I could move things around here a bit easier. Right, there goes the white. They go into here. This is now making power. Right. So, oh, why did I put it there for? I want it to be over there, but I'm going to move this. I'm going to move this again. We'll put this over here. Start with 3. So our burner's going to live on the end like there again. So we'll put a 4th one down. That's going to output. We're going to need to make more item pipes. So we're going to go across to here. For tidiness sake, we'll go up and over this way. Right, so that's sending that up and over to here. That will go into here and fill that with power. Power will come out of there. Melt ore. Here's 1 power 5 infinity bow and 1 arrow. Pachunk. I'll go and get it. Oh. Skills. Okay, so that's making power, that's melting. So we have liquid white. So in order to make the blue, hang on. A white relay, thanks Shooting Fang. It's like it's another refined storage piece. Why do I keep getting given refined storage pieces? What's the deal? So blue was a mixer of white and blue materic sludge. So now we have to figure out how to do blue materic sludge. That needs water and base. Base you can get by centrifuging white. That gives you acid and base. Check the RS white controller. But like, why? It's not it just grabs any valid block at all. So it's just picking refined storage for some reason. But like, I don't understand, why do we need refined storage at this point? Because it's refined. Right, so we're centrifuging white. That will give us acid, and base. Oh, Jerry, this pack's fairly straightforward so far. I do believe it's going to get more difficult. So we're looking at blue materic sludge, so we need base and water. Water. Water needs oxygen and hydrogen. Oxygen you get from liquid orange materia. So we're going to need several centrifuges and melters. But we knew that. Tom's better than RS. Now, I don't know if I'd say that, MC. But my personal preference has always been refined storage. It's always been my favorite. But we suspect that was probably because that's the one that I learned on. How do I ban a moderator? You can't ban a moderator in Minecraft. They have special permissions that prevent them from being kicked or banned by others. If there's an issue with one of your mods, you might want to talk to Mr. Wiggly about it instead, question mark? Minecraft chest better than Tom's. We're regressing. We're regressing, chat. Alright, that should... Yep, that's sending stuff that way. We've got this ready to go for another burner. Another burner. So RS pretty well. Well, thank you. Alright, that's sending stuff out. How do you complete Scourge of the Past raid from Destiny 2? I'm a Minecraft chatbot, buddy. Don't have info on Destiny 2 raids. Maybe check a gaming wiki or online forums for that one. What a great bot. What a wonderful answer that gave. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to figure that one out for yourself. How can one unmod Talione without them knowing and get no consequences from it? That's a tricky one. Not sure that's possible, to be honest. Mods usually have ways of tracking who demotes or unmods others. You might want to consider talking to Mr. Wiggly about the situation instead. I say he can keep his moderation tool. What came first in Minecraft, mining or crafting? Crafting. You can craft tools before you can even mine anything. In fact, that's how most players start out, by making a pickaxe to begin with, but you have to mine to get the pickaxe. If Destiny 2 was a Minecraft mod pack, how do I complete the Scourge of the Past raid from Destiny 2? What an epic question. Alright, if we translate that raid into Minecraft terms, you'd need to find all 6 confluxes hidden throughout the map, then defeat the final boss, Ear, with your trusty pickaxe and armor crafted from the finest diamonds and obsidians. Can't forget to bring some TNT for those pesky Taken Knights. Matrix of Materia, Matrix of Madness, I say. New pack, new year, also how dare you. Hi, Jeff. The game should be called Craft Mine. Wooden pick? Yeah, but you still gotta, like dig, right? Why did I... The melter. I'm meltering. Melter. So we'll put the melter here. Then we will melt 1 stack of orange. That will make liquid orange. Liquid orange. That goes into another centrifuge. Centrifuge. Oh, that's not how you spell centrifuge. If Destiny 2 was a Minecraft mod pack, how long would it take for Mr. Wiggly to finish the pack? That's a tough one. I think Mr. Wiggly would get distracted by all the raiding and striking. He'd probably make a Garden of Earth biome with a raid lair in the center and be obsessed with farming rare loot drops. As for a time estimate, I don't know, but it'd probably take him longer than finishing the Nether update. Friday's been delayed 1 day, so you work tomorrow night. Also, it's so hot here. Not that hot here. Nope. You'll find that one. I want that to auto output. Okay, so there's orange. Orange is centrifuging. So what do we get from orange? We get oxygen and hydrogen. So there's oxygen, there's hydrogen. So to make pure water, we have to make a mixer that accepts both of those things. Here's a mixer. Let's say you write input, you write input, you auto output. It is starting to get a bit chemistry-ish. Right, if Bungie was the new developers of Minecraft, what would the next update be like and what would it have in it? Wicked idea. Oh, you've made it think too much. If Bungie took over Minecraft, I reckon we'd see a massive overhaul with Destiny vibes. Next update, the Crucible. Players could compete in large-scale PvP battles on massive dynamic maps inspired by the game's own zones from Destiny 2. We get new classes like the Survivalist and Builder Guardian. each with unique abilities to master, plus a revamped resource system would tie into Bungie's seasonal model with exclusive something. But what? Right, there we go. Hydrogen and oxygen are going into here. So what we need to do is we need to make sure that this guy can stay full of orange, which currently we make by dropping white into there. So I think we need to make another dropper, but that dropper would have to be maybe above that. That drops down to there. This, I think, is in the wrong spot. This needs to move like away one block. And this might be better somewhere else. Actually, if I put this over here, we could pipe. We've already got the white being piped into here, so we could pipe a pipe over here. We could pick a peck of pickled peppers. We could drop them into a dropper which has a fluid pool in front of it. Because I think that's okay as it is. So we'll remove these. Those are ready. I'm not 100% sure why we needed so much refined canola oil. I'm a wibble wobble to the grocery store now. No worries, Kathy. Wibble wobble safely. I will eat it. Would you wibble wobble? I'd probably do a little jig if Mr. Wiggly started dancing in the stream, but this is as close as we can get. There you go. Wibble wobble achieved. Okay. So that's got water in it. And while that's got oxygen and hydrogen, I think we're good to go. But man, that is burning through the orange. So I'm going to make another ranged collector. I don't think this is going to work. That needs to disconnect from there. We are sending some white through. Maybe that would be better as the dropper. I think that would be better as the dropper. Better. Automated precision dropper. So if that was there.
Trivia.
Trivia. Hold, please. Trying to figure this out. Schwag, how you doing, Schwag? Your trivia question. Standing 6'3", what title did the Welsh sportswoman Rebecca Roberts win in 2021 and 2023? World Tennis, Women's Rugby Player of the Year. No, but I'm glad that you've both gone with sports people, because that is in the right ballpark. WNBA Championship, no. Are they trying to put in there? Spear throwing? Not spear throwing. Oh no. What's my favorite storage mod? For digital storage, I've always liked refined storage. It's my preferred go-to. World champion pugilist. That is a boxer, if anybody is not sure what a pugilist is. It is also incorrect. Long jump, not long jump. She's not a long jumpist. Okay, so that should... Hi there, Sam. That should, in theory... Women's best Minecraft speedrunner. Shot put. I might have to say nobody knows this one because we're just having wild stabs in the dark. A golfer? She's not a golfer. Can you configure the extractor to go round robin? No. Yes. Maybe? Yes. Requires advanced behavior upgrade. No, not yet. Later, maybe. World's best sportwoman at the sport she plays. Caddick technically is correct. I'll repeat the question. All right. Standing 6'3", what title did the Welsh sportswoman Rebecca Roberts win in 2021 and 2023? Tallest Welsh female. Judo, speed skating, nobody knows. Sorry, but you're all wrong. The actual answer to that question, world's tallest midget. It's always a tough call, but at the end of the day, the best storage mod is the one that works best for you. Don't you think, chat? I wonder if we can ask. Yeah, how non-committal there, Mr. Wigglybot. I'm going to ask the thing. Let's see. What title did Rebecca Roberts win in 2021 and 2023? Now let's just check. Is her name Rebecca Roberts again? Let's just make sure. Rebecca Roberts. Okay. Rebecca Roberts were a Minecrafter. I think should be a master builder, but in the Minecraft title sense, seems likely that she'd have been a global champion, winning the title both 2021 and 2023, considering her expertise and skills outside of Minecraft. Well, the bots doesn't know either. The correct answer to that question is she was the world's strongest woman. So yes, world's strongest woman was correct. So oxygen and hydrogen are done. Pure water is done. So we need base and pure water to make this. So I have to figure out how to get base out of here. And not acid. And then put that into another mixer. Dude, I don't want those. I'll take those though. Like A2 storage in the Vault Hunters mod pack. Ooh. Right, mixer. You want to play Minecraft with a Miss Wiggly one day? Right, it gave me the acid. I don't want the acid. wonder, how do I get that? Can I click on that? I can't click on that. Okay, now you have that. And now we should be making blue Materic sludge. How you doing, Brands? Welcome back. There we go. Blue Materic sludge. Is it possible to burp a duck? I had to think, but nothing useful came out. You confused the bot. This eventually, this will fill up. And then this will fill up. That may not fill up. Oh, I might need to put that in redstone mode. Is Ask Command new? Relatively new. It's been around for a couple of months. A liar, did you know the reason cats always land on their feet has nothing to do with gravity, but rather they are secretly trying to communicate with aliens in ancient feline Morse code? That gives me pause. The more you know. I'm going to leave that over there for now. Okay, so this guy, that's got our blue materia. We need to make liquid blue, so I need another mixer. This one with white and blue in it. So you are white. I'll take that. I need another bucket. I need another mixer. And there's our liquid blue materia. Jerry, what did you give me? Is it refined storage again? No, it's... Oh, it is. It's a brown controller from refined storage. There you go. Refined storage is well underway. I've got 64k of storage. There's a grid under here somewhere. Crazy. I guess it was inevitable. At some point it was going to happen. Okay, so 64 blue. We need just the reformer, which I think I have here. There it is. So if you live there, and then I say, you, give me these, and put them in there. So we would need to, yes. Oh, that's wrong. I have made a mistake, and now I can't undo it. It should have gone in here. Right, so what we're hoping is that this guy here will eventually fill up and then he will stop. We'll need some sort of redstone contraption that we can take from here to put into here when we need it. That would also then tell this guy, hey, we need another stack. And that would start making some new orange. But it is fairly trivial to get it. I mean, we're holding up okay. Got 187 circuits made, plus the 227 that I picked up before. I'll put that redstone dust in there too. We're not really using that for anything. Nor are we using the cubic materia. Yeah, I should not have made 56 of these. Jeff is naughty. Oh, whoops. So you need base. You need more white in there, but it's all going that way. So now it should, there we go. That's going to start going back that way. So that'll fill that, and that's already full. So it should come down here and start filling up this guy. And then some of this is just going to come spraying out because I've got nowhere else to go. Wonder if what we should do, right, is we should have it output into like a buffer chest. Or a drawer. Probably doesn't matter that much. Alright, that's all done. So this guy's full, ready to go. This guy's filling, also ready to go, should something else come down this way. So I'd like to run a redstone signal up to there from here if I can, with a repeater dude. This guy, we need the liquid white materia. That can be centrifuged, but that's already done. So I think we might just have to get rid of this. Kind of messed that up. Alright, so we need base and orange, right? Base and water. I have an idea. Can we make an infinite water source? No. I guess it's technically not water, it's pure water. Okay, so base and pure water. Okay, so that's making the blue materic sludge. We shouldn't have another look at that fluid cable now. Fluid cab, fluid pipe. So that's white with orange. That's easy enough to do. We have a lot of orange. We also can easily get some more white. Here's some. Oop. Right. Make a stack. Don't need a stack. We'll put those back in there. I'm going to drop these there. That should do its thing. Taliona with a mangrove stair. Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go. Whoops. Ooh, a very robust mangrove stair, apparently. So the fluid mastery. So oh, we haven't even started on the brown yet. Okay, so we're gonna filter this guy, right? This guy. So we want to do two inputs. This one here is going to be on the top. This one is going to be on the back. And you're going to come out of there. That mixer comes out. That pipe goes into there. Okay, so this guy has the pure water. So you're going to output the pure water for me. I might run that pipe down the back so that we can make sure to keep the fluid in there. Right, that's done. Jethead hits 35 streams in a row. Really should have a baker in the Minecraft villages. It's not a bad idea. Okay, so we need another mixer here. And then we also need a reformer. So I'm just going to keep tagging these along the line here. So these are going to feed from one down to the next one. Okay, so this blue materic sludge is going to go into here, but we also need to get white sludge into it. I guess we could run that to there. We say this side is where's back? Back is input. But we want to add filters. Oh, whoops. Well, you don't think anyone can bake bread, cakes, cookies, and pies other than the baker? What about the butcher, the candlestick maker? Alright, can I drag that? Can we just drag that down to here? Yes, whitelist. Alright, so that should have white going in the back. And you, I'm going to blacklist white. And you want... Oh, no. Oh, that's fine. You, I'm also going to blacklist white. Okay, so now I need to get the blue. Oh, hang on. So this is... No, that's whitelist. What am I doing? So this needs to be base and pure water. Okay, so the top of this is going to be... pure water, top. Now the reason that we're doing it this way is because if I tell this to output from the side, I might get acid in here and I don't want acid. But maybe that's okay. Maybe that will work. Okay, so I've got to figure out what to do with the acid. But white's going into there. No, it isn't. White isn't going into here, so that's on blacklist. So you don't have any white going into there. But the blue goes out into here. So I should be able to say that outputs to the right. And you input. There we go. So now that should be making the right stuff. Not a vintner, but can make wine and spirits until one shows up. Liquid blue. So the liquid blue goes just into another mixer. No, that's what we've got. So the uses for that goes into the reformer. Okay, so you're the reformer, so you can push that out, and you can accept. Right, so that should be that. So what we need to do then is we need to get see, it's output acid. That's what I didn't want. Why have you output acid into here? This one probably has to go up and over. Set that to extract mode so that it knows I'm extracting. But they won't join together because they're crossing over each other. Okay. So then this pipe has to go. Ooh. So that should be pumping water into there. So I need to get the acid out. This needs to be set to off for the time being. So set all sides to off. Then that acid needs to be out of there. So Momus Arms with a lapis lazuli ore block. That's another one. If I place that and break it, it'll give me the ore back instead of the whole thing. Alright, so we are pumping water across. We need to get the acid out, but it will not let me pick it up now. Why? Do I have to break it? I'm gonna break it. Oh, good. Right, so that should be putting only white in. We place the mixer. So we're going to say one side, this side is going to be input from the top. And then this side is going to be input from the left. So now we should have base and water in there, and that will make the blue stuff, which goes across to the next thing. That makes the blue stuff, which goes across to this guy. So that's automated. We just need to figure out what to do with the acid, because the acid is currently holding us up. Well, okay, so we can submit a stack of these. That is done. Submit. So then we need to do 64 brown. So let's look at the brown one. So the brown, that's where we need the acid, and we need the refined canola oil in another mixer. So I need to make a mixer. We need 5 oranges for that. I think I need to turn that guy back on for a bit. Alright, that seems to be running okay. So we are making the mixer. I need a circuit. Okay, so this needs to have acid and canola oil. So there's my canola. This was refined canola? Refined canola and acid. So if I put this... What's going to be the tidiest way to do this? I could put it on top, but then we don't have power going into it. I have canola right there. I think I need another driller. Just for that trip that way. I'm gonna make another driller. Magilla, the driller for sale. Alright, so that there... Oh, it needs power in it. Of course it does. That'll have to do. I mean, that'll do for now. We might try and figure that out a bit later. Yeah, because we want this to have a reaction when this guy is full. I want this to stop. Can I make a comparator? Oh, I can make a comparator. That's actually relatively cheap. Oh. Watching the footy tomorrow? No. No. Not my thing. Okay, pointing that into the wall is not going to do us any good. So, let's point that way. I need more redstone. Like cricket, if cricket was a real sport. Just tell that to Deadshot. This is not going to work, is it? This is the opposite to what I want. Yeah, footy's not big in New Zealand. You know, I wish them well. That's what I want. Right, so what should happen is... If the power drops below 10 for this, the redstone power, then that would turn this on. That would drop some stuff out, and then that can run sort of automatically. Do I even need these two if that's there? Whoops. Yeah, I'll leave it. Okay, so we were trying to mix canola and acid. So I've got to get the acid out of there and into the mixer. The mixer needs power and the canola is right there. So I think we just say, you have power. This left side is going to be input from the left. So there's the canola going in. So that means this guy will speed up. Then we're going to get the acid from there into the other side or into the top. I think we might go into the top. What I don't want is I don't want those two to connect to each other if I can help it. Because that will try to input from the top. So let's check that. So the top is output. No, the top is none for that side. It has to be this side. That has to be output only. So if I do that and then disconnect that. Oh, whoop. Do that and disconnect that. Still has water in it. There we go, like that. There we go. So they should be now separate. That is full. We have 27, 20 extras of these. It's still spraying out everywhere. What a mess of cables. I kind of like it. I have spillage. I have overflow. Okay, I don't want that to touch that. I would have preferred it to go up one. Look at the gallery on the Modpack webpage. I did not. Right, so that's going into there, hopefully. Hang on, that side is input. There we go. So now we've got acid going into here. And then that is going to make brown materia. That then has to go into another reformer. I don't want to be sort of influenced by what somebody else's idea of the pack is, you know? I want to figure out my own way. What about influence? One more orange. Reformer. Take a look, trust us. Oh, dang it, I've got acid in there. Right, so config, we're going to say you, I want the input to be from the bottom. And you, I want the output to be at the top. So there's our brown materia being made. So that's fairly thing. Right, you reckon look at the page, right? Under the gallery. Okay, so people build up. How is that not influencing? Image 5. Is that the one with the curly cables? Yeah. I did look at all 6, yeah. Submit. Another key. And the chapter 2 thing. Chapter 2. It's no chisel, right? Alright, we're gonna build out that way. Oh, hang on, we didn't make chemically inert plate. Useful for the creation of machines that can work with more advanced chemical processes. So we need plates and we need blue materia in another manufactory. I mean, it's fine. Like, you know, it's a mess of cables. What I haven't done is I haven't made a way for the plates to come out of here. I need to probably make a secondary plate manufacturing thing. It would be nice to be able to run a pipe like over the top of that. That would make that a lot easier. We need to start getting that out. Alright, let's have a look at drawers. Okay, they're fairly trivial. Alright, probably need another one for this guy. I'll put that there. Okay, why are you now not? Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Whoops. Whoops. How long do you think it'll take for him to realize he's basically playing GregTech? Oh, this is a lot more fun than GregTech is. I'd do this over GregTech any day. This is what GregTech is. It is not what GregTech is. So the blue materia and a plate in a manufactory. I suppose the most interesting thing about looking at those pictures is that they build upwards. They haven't done what I've done and just sort of moved things around inside of a room. They've built machines on top of machines. And that's not what I've done. Why has this got 2 oxygens in it? Oh, good. Yeah, perfect. All right. So you are going to be input from the right. Do I have to filter this? I don't know if I can filter this input from the right. Kind of hoping that these would stay at like the same level so they would never run out. But I think I messed up earlier with the other bits and pieces. And where are they going? They're going over there. Okay, so the pure water should be getting ready to flow back into here when it's ready. Which shouldn't be far away. I guess this is the problem, right? Is that if that oxygen runs out and starts filling up over here, does that back this thing up? Oh, I haven't set this to output. Output top. There we go. So that's now coming over here. So we're making blue. Blue's making liquid blue. That's making that, which is going off to the side. So I will take a stack of... No, oh, I didn't want that. I wanted a stack. Alien will BRB. I guess the manufactory... How do I get that from over there over to here? Let's do that for now. Yeah, I think when you're dealing with this many things, it does make sense to have this, you know, extra stack sizes. Chapter 2 complete. Black materia is a very unique form of materia. Unlike other forms of materia, rather than being processed from white materia, it must be drilled from its own deposit. The black materia deposit can be created by atomically reconstructing a materia deposit, which we did accidentally before. Once you've created a black materia deposit, you will need a stronger drill, as the basic one won't suffice. A liquid state materia driller is required to drill black materia. Note that it will produce liquid materia rather than solid materia, as its name implies. Warning, not only does drilling black materia requires the entire patch the drill is located on to be black materia deposits, but it will occasionally return the deposit to its original form. How did somebody do that in a single chunk when this is the only way to get the materia? You can summon a meteor and remove all life. We've been there. Oh, not the precision dropper. I need the atomic reconstructor. So I need one circuit, if you please. How do you punish a naughty eyeball? Jeff, I don't know. Give it 50 lashes. Burner. Okay, so that works. But we need it to not do that. So I guess we need an observer. And the observer needs to send out a pulse to let it know. So how hard is an observer? They're fairly easy. Right, so we need to make sure that this thing has power in it. We need the hired driller. Can I just point it at... Maybe we don't do it there. If I point that at the ground... I have the redstone on me. So in theory, if that ground changes, it should fire off another shot and change it back to black. Now it said that it wants the liquid state materia driller, which must be placed on a materia deposit. So we need 4 of the plates. I think we have enough of those now. Okay, yep, we grab those. I needed some of this. Can we make that? Yes, we can. So that needs power in it. At the end of the laser. Well, so the quest book says that this changes, right? So I want it to, yeah, I want it to do that. When this changes to white, I want this to shoot another laser to change it back to black again. So that worked how I hoped it would work. Just testing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can I undo these? No. So we're just stuck with these now forever. So we have to figure out how to keep this full of white in a room with a black floor. Unless there is another burner. There is a higher tier burner. This one needs a liquid. So I think I'm going to take that and remove that. And we'll make... Oh, we have made insulated wire. Okay. Back to the drawing board. You live there again with those in you. Nice. Okay. So that is making the liquid black. So this is where we get into curvy engine pipe and blue machinery. So in order to process black materia, you will need some better machines, and these machines need better components. So the first one is the insulated wire, which needs black materia, which we get from the reformer again. So let's make another reformer. That needs 2 oranges. Might be done with the pack today. We might get 2 days out of it. There you go, that's working as planned. So this guy here will collect when they change to orange. Hopefully. Oh no, that's going to be deactivated. Because the redstone doesn't go there. Nope. Right, so that picks that up. That stops that. That's on deactivate. Yeah, so when that receives redstone, it deactivates. So because we had one running past it, it was turning off. Maybe later on there's like a wireless way to run redstone through there. Because I don't really want that in the way. Comparator could be moved to the front. To there. Yeah. Still hanging out into the room though. This has done the same thing. It's filled up with oxygen again. Why do you do this? It seems like it's doing something like that, yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, H2. Correct, probably. So what we'll have to do then, I guess, is we're going to have to send one fluid out the back and one out the front. And then filter them. Alright, so... Well, I'm going to break that. Again. You live in there. Right, so the config, this is going to be... back input. And this is going to be front input. Or not. Oh, that's item type. I wouldn't go above 121.1 at the moment for a new pack. See, there's hydrogen in the front. But why is it hydrogen in the front? Any reason? CCI, mostly. Not particularly looking forward to having to rebuild CCI. And I don't want to run extra apps on my computer while I'm streaming. I've tried to keep everything as simple as possible, so it's all sort of contained in one thing. So I don't want a third-party app. I need to move this. Yeah, that redstone line there is deactivating this. Not the redstone pen. What is that? Redstone cable. We need light grey materia, then we can run cables along the walls and stuff. That'll be tidier. So the answer to that question is yes, but not yet. Alright, so that's trying to put hydrogen in. Hydrogen in. Hang on. That is oxygen. So if I say I want this side to be the front and nothing, then I want this guy to be hydrogen only. Oh look, it's got oxygen in it already. Right, hydrogen. Set all sides to none. And then you set all sides to none as well. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's why I was trying to filter it before I put it down, but it didn't work that way. Alright, so we'll try it again. So, this side, this is going to be input from the front. We'll attach the pipe, we'll attach the filter, we'll filter to hydrogen only, whitelist. Right, that should pump hydrogen only into this. But in order for that to work, we need to set the config for hydrogen to be output. Okay, so that's full. So now we need the back one. This is going to be oxygen. Whitelist. Okay, so then we're going to say this side is back output, auto output. Right, so that's got hydrogen, and then that should only ever fill in oxygen. Is it input? Did I not do that? I did not do that. Okay, back input. I've broken this machine so many times, I thought that I had done that already. Okay, so that's going to make pure water. Right, use up all the hydrogen. So I guess what we need to do though is this side, where we're doing the output, we need this to be front and back, because we don't know if that will change at any point. Like if they swap over, but they should be filtered so that they only ever pump out oxygen or hydrogen. So that gives us the water, which goes over here. Hi there, BMW Demon. I am in single player mode, by the way, before you ask. It's not Bedrock, Java. Java single player, not on a server. So how do we get acid in here? It should be outputting. This shouldn't have acid in it at all. So we can't join? Correct. Have a look around on Twitch. You'll see a lot of people that use the tag, which is playing with viewers. Have a look for people with that tag. You might have some luck that way. So centrifuge. But this is a mixer. So what am I mixing here? What has happened? Who was that? BMW Demon is nice. Oh, I've sort of lost track of what we're doing here. So the white goes into here. Centrifuge. Okay, so let's look at this. The white gets centrifuged, right? Where's centrifuge? That gets acid and base. How do we get acid in here at all? Because that's got the input set to that, so I want that to be input only.
Poxon1 just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks, Poxon.
Morning.
Morning to you. Thank you for 100 bits. And Deadshot, thank you for the mob swarm. Alright, we seem to be okay. That's got acid in it. Why is that pumping out base? The base should be going into there. Thanks, Poxon. Yeah, my Paxel's almost dead. Right, so we need to say acid. Oh, what happened there? Weird. Acid whitelist. Yeah, you can filter the output servo. And now I gotta replace the whole pipe again. Which means I gotta remove that. Because that joins together as well. Okay, so that is fine. That connects to there. So we put the filter on here, acid, whitelist. Then we run this cable. So what we're going to do is we're going to put that there so that we can disconnect it. Actually, this is a good time to run that cable one higher like I wanted to before. Because we can do that and disconnect both of those. Oh, this is still going to get connected up, isn't it? Maybe I should have left it low. Alright, so that's that way. You config, I want you to set alternate, I want you to output upwards. Right, so that goes up and down and into there, where it makes brown, which goes up, and that pushes out to there. Right, so that's brown done. This is making white, which goes into here. That gets made into base. Base needs to go that way. So that might be one that we need to filter as well. Now I guess the question is, if I connect that together... Taliano is back. Whoops. Welcome back, Taliano. hopefully the meeting went a-okay. Alright, like that. Didn't the quest books mention that machines share energy? It said something about them passing them through. Flight is actually not too bad. You can make a flight block. You need 1 blue. So I can actually make a flight block right now. Feeling a little off all day. No worries, Arohaz. Sleeping well. So I need the base to go in there, but only the base. So I guess we're going to do that through the front. So you are going to be input front. I'm going to turn the left input off and the right input because you don't need to do that. You are going to have a filter placed upon you. That filter is going to have base in it and a whitelist. And then you go that way. And then we're going to say config output wait. That is base. Okay, so you are going to be base. It's going to go not to the right. It's going to go out the front. So I guess the other thing we need to do is we need to say that's top, but also front, just in case they swap. And this is also top and front, but they're filtered, so this should only ever send out the base, which goes into here, and then that makes blue. Okay, so let's look at that flight block. It seems that they've done it a couple of times, Deadshot. So it's happened enough that that I want to try and stay on top of it. Oh, it would be nice to be able to fly between rooms. But we have flight now. Quest complete. Okay, blue machinery. So we were trying to make the insulated wire. We're not trying to make insulated wire at all, are we? We need to fix this. I'm gonna move that to there. Just fly home now. Right, you need to move. Gonna head to bed. Alright, see you, Big Al. Okay, so you're gonna be whitelist these. So while that is like that, he should be picking them up. Then we want to output them. Now that's item type, so that should go. And we want to add an extractor. Okay, why is our pure water not going? That'll be why. Right, so that should be sending pure water out now, finally, which goes over to there. That means the acid goes into here. So this should hopefully be working again. This guy, once he fills up, he should drop these into here. Once we get a low enough redstone signal, that should turn that off. That keeps this guy full. Right, that melts down this way. So we are using a lot more hydrogen. Okay, so I think this room is as automated as we're going to get it for the time being until we start to get into the curly pipes and stuff, which there must be down here somewhere. Oh, there's the Kirby energy pipe. But let's go back because somebody did mention about the power thing. That'd be Taliono. Yeah, so maybe we don't need all these power cables we've been running everywhere. But where did we see that? It's not under manual labor. It's not there. Redstone. Oh, maybe it was the pipes. You can daisy chain machines as all machines are capable of both inputting and outputting power. So, e.g., this that we've done here, we shouldn't need to do that. Oh, it's losing power though. Ah, I see, I see. So there's a config even for that. Okay, so we want all the power on this one to go to the left side output. Then I want you to left side output. So now you stay full. Okay, so now we don't need these power cables. Why do we have power cables? I can see how we would need them to like power that thing. That makes sense. But yeah, these guys here, they don't need it. Alright. Let's start figuring this out then. So you are going to output power to the right. Yeah, I should have paid more attention to that actually. Now, why are they all going over to here? They should stop momentarily, right? Then this guy needs more in there. Okay, so you are going to be input and then output. You are input, output. You are input, output. You just need to input from the left, so these should all now be able to come out. A magnet wouldn't go astray. That also means that all of the cabling that we've been doing, like all of this, we could have put these on the floor. Well, would you look what's happened here? All right. So even though the pipe itself is set to filter, it will still put stuff into the pipe. not what we want. When you get pervy pipes, when you get curvy pipes, you could change everything to the floor. We may end up having to do that, yeah. We'll figure it out. Anyway, over here we should be at this point, the curvy energy pipe. So we need to make the black materia, which means making something else. I don't think you can extract it. You can... Oh, you can. Maybe that's a better way of doing it. So if I say I want to hydrogen whitelist. Pervy pipes? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. And this one is oxygen. So I should be able to remove that. Take this off now. One more strike, I'm banned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, that'll do though. For what we're doing, that'll do for now. Let's check this guy. How you doing? So that's staying steady. That's good. This is building up all the time. This is one that we could probably do the filtering for the power. Okay, that one I have to leave because at the moment that's... Now I can remove it. Yeah, so it does mean that this pipe run that we have here running out the front, that could have run along the bottom. How do you like it so far? It's not too bad. Not too bad. I've played worse. We've done 2 chapters already. Alright, blue machinery. Chemically inert casing. That needs insulated wire. That needs black materia. So that needs a reformer. So let's make a reformer. Or a reformer. So I need 2 orange. Oh, hydrogen. What am I doing? Right, you go. Done. So it seems to be 66 and 47. If I take 1 out, it'll make a few more. I can sum 1 up. So that appears to be the right number. The old Ender IO cables. How you doing, KikaCraft? You're doing alright. Alright, so black materia needs the liquid black materia. So we're coming over here. So this guy, he can't send stuff across. Just getting your day going. Nice. Oh, that's true, actually. I might not be... That might not be the front. I'm treating that as the front, but the front might be there. There we go. Half of the output went out. Right, so that's the front side. So that means we also need to filter that so that the front is output. There we go. So now we got the black materia being made. Oh, I haven't got that set to output. Okay, so you're filling up and you're doing the liquid, which is making black materia. So we're going to make another one of these. Nope, that's incorrect. One of them. There we go. So we're going to output black material. So this is going to say you top output go. Okay, I'll grab a couple. That should be a trigger of a quest. Then insulated wire. So we need another manufactory. So I guess I'll let that go in, and I'm going to remove these. Okay, so config you. So that's output front. We're going to change that to bottom. You output bottom. And you. Nope. I'm bored. You input bottom. You input bottom. Technically, I could probably output this one just to the left. And then that one goes through that way. So I say you're going to input from the left. Alright, what about you? As far as power is concerned, that cable almost doesn't need to be there because this guy could output. Be nice to know which side I'm looking at. This guy could output that way. So if I remove that, that's draining power quite quickly. Back. Anything taking the materia out of the middle drill. This is sending automatically into this guy. Into the burner. It's supposed to be. So outputs from the top and the front. So we've got two drillers. Two drillers in a line and a burner, right? So the burner here should have fuel going into it. That was working. Why has it stopped working? Right, it's not the right side. Not the top, obviously. Not left. It's the back. Okay, so that's the back side. That goes out to there, which then powers this thing back up again. So that means the front side needs to be what seems to be powering. That's got power. That's got power. So I think we're okay there. Been fighting my leg / foot buzzing / pain since end of stream on Thursday past. Had to put my neoprene leg wraps back on after I realized my calf had swollen without me noticing and the pressure was causing the discomfort. It's not good, MC. How you feeling now, though? You feeling better? What was the crystallized canola for? So we still do need this. I I think what we're probably going to end up having to do is output the crystallized canola into their own storage for a while. Anyway, we will come back to that. Okay, so we're still trying to do this, right? So the insulated wire, that's the black with the wires. You have wires. You have pores, that's fine. I have wires, I have the black, so that's the manufactory, so I should be able to do that. Makes me rage when I realize what an idiot I can be sometimes. That's just one of those things, dude. You know, you just sort of forget. Not your fault. Okay, should be able to make that. Oh, apparently that's broken. Hey, Pajama Llama. Right, chemically inert casing is done, so we need an improved circuit. That is once again a manufacturer with insulated wire and a chemically inert plate. I already forgot that recipe. Oh, that was this guy. Is that the recipe? What am I doing? Oh, it's the black materia. That's grey materia. Black's over here. Oop. I am Morpheus. I guess technically the best way to have done this would have been to put one on each side. Morpheus is nice. Nice, Morpheus. That's far too many. I think I might need one more. Maybe more than one more. Okay, so the improved circuit. Oh, we can do that soon. So I'm not gonna automate this just yet. But we have the gear to do it. Hey, Generic B. I think this is a good concept that could well be very short. That's the concern. Like, we're on day 1 and I finished the first 2 chapters and I'm getting into chapter 3. But having said that, a lot of the stuff that I've done for automation so far, I think I'm going to end up redoing to make it a bit tidier and more compact. Somebody's done it inside one chunk. I'm not 100% sure how they managed to do that, because one of the things involves changing the floor here to black all the time. So you have to run an atomic reconstructor over the floor to change it to this black stuff, which, you know, mines out this. Then we got to keep this full. It does have a lot of potential. There's a lot of good stuff happening here. And it's all automation, so there's a lot to stay on top of. Run the reconstructor on a timer or something. I mean, that must be the only way. I've done it with an observer, so every time the floor changes back to white, it flicks over again. So you should see that happen any mo. I like it though, but there's a couple of things, like it starts off locked in peaceful mode, so you don't get any CCI mob spawns. You have to turn peaceful mode off. There's something else that happened. Oh, when you die, your tools lose, you know, a big chunk of their durability, which is always frustrating. So that would be one thing I would turn off. Just because, you know, the way that CCI works. But on the whole, yeah, I've actually been enjoying this so far, and yeah, it starts off in peaceful mode. But yeah, I've been enjoying it, and I would do it again. I would probably, if I started again, I would do it in a different way. Yeah, the Rustic Waters did it too. Yeah, same thing, and I never figured out which mod actually does that. Yeah, I've done like 6 Paxels, because this one, like, tools don't have durability, and right when it changes is when I pull into the thing. They don't use durability, so the only time that you lose durability is when you die. They are very cheap though. I mean, let you just go like this, like, right now I have enough materials to make a new one. There you go, a new one. Iron's RPG tweaks. Let's just have a look. There it is. Can we configure it? Yes, we can. Modify damage module. Off. Let's check. Oh, I have flight mode. I thought maybe I could jump and land. I'm so not close to dying. Durability. Oh. Hang on. Let's see. Let's test it.
Falino just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, it didn't say. NC Antaliano. My Paxel broke. No, that didn't do it. Okay, hang on. Wait.
Mastercrafter 2173 just shared 100 bits.
What did I do? Did I do damage? We'll leave damage on, and we'll go to durability, and durability off. Hang on. Death durability blacklist. Death durability whitelist. I'll just turn it off. You have to slash reload? Maybe? Right, that Paxel is undamaged. So that may have fixed it. I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Nice one. Thanks, Mario Luigi. Another problem solved. Same mod that adds the XP things when you die too. Nice. Hi, the Quayan. The Kean. The Kean. The Quayan. Ow. Taliano MC, thank you very much for the 100 bits. You don't you don't do CCI with the thing. It's a fun mod, nice to play with. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, the improved circuit. We should be able to make that now. I will do 5. Hang on. It's 1 to 2. So I will do... I have 20 of them. I'll do 3 for now. They also enabled the food restoring health module in this pack as well, since there's no hunger bar. Yeah, I have noticed that when my health goes down, it is going back up sort of normally. I guess that would be something else you'd have to consider if you were going to if you're going to play this, if you're going to stream it with CCI. Alright, let's look at this, the Kirby energy pipe. We should be able to do that fairly trivially now. We do need some more of this stuff. You know what we should be doing? This stuff here that's pushing out, we should be storing all of this in a drawer as well, so that we can access it at all times. Yeah, so this is one thing that I've been doing, is I've just been feeding direct from machine to machine. And what I probably should be doing is pushing things into a drawer or something first. And then having that do the outputting. Yeah, I should be buffering as much as I can. Because technically this is just dropping constantly, and we're losing so much stuff from here. If we had buffers along the way, I think that would be a better use. I haven't needed a tank yet. There's no tank, not under the name of a tank. But refined storage is fairly easy, so there'll be a way to store fluids in refined storage that won't be super difficult. Anyway, I'm going to do this guy. There's a stack of Kirby energy pipe. Okay, so that leads us to the chemical reactor. It's a machine that will see a good amount of use from here on out due to its wide applications in automation. Note the chemical reactor requires chemically inert casings directly above and below it in order to operate. So we'll need several casings. So let's make another set of casings. And we'll make chemical reactor. Can we make 2 of these? I feel like we're going to need more than 1, so we'll make 2. And then let's look at the Kirby energy pipe. Right button, start pipe in midair. Middle button, select grid. So I want to just run a power cable. Right, well that seems to be working. Mainly thinking for that extreme excess oxygen from the one machine. Should check on how that's doing. Yeah, see, this is part of what I think, right, is going to be an issue here, right? Because that's full of oxygen, and this is full of oxygen. And we want to make pure water. See, this thing has happened again. This needs to be base. So we'll redo that, and then we'll set the output. I need an output thing. Extractor. We're gonna make so many extractors. Okay, so config this side. This side is going to be output bottom. Perfect, that is base. So I'm going to put that on there so that this never ever changes. Base. Base. Then this side is going to be input bottom. So that should now be producing again. That produces the blue, which goes along that way and makes those. We got 2,500 of these. Wow, you get 16.4k in the storage. In storage. So now we have to figure out, is there a way? Because see, that water is going down, but we're not generating new water. Because we're not getting more. Yeah, we need a way to dump the oxygen somehow. Wonder if oxygen is technically considered to be a fluid. It isn't a fluid pipe. I could make a fluid draw. Speaking about making buffers. Okay, now let's look at a void. Oh, that's like trivial to make a void thing. Do we want to void that? Yeah, so I was doing the wrong thing. I hadn't noticed that you could put a filter on the extracting side. So I was doing all my filtering on the insert side, which means that, you know, pipes can still get full. But like that should have pushed water across. So the water's fine. So what's going on wrong now? I guess this is happening fast enough that we don't sort of see. It could be. It could be that the acid is full. Oh, what's happened here? This is not getting power into it, that's why. Okay, so this needs power from the top. This needs to output power down. Alright, so that will now make the brown liquid, which goes up into here to get processed. That should start using the acid, which should mean that this starts filling back up, and there we go. And then this should fill up in a sec. There it goes. Alright, so those are now back to automated. Oh my god. Man, you got to stay on top of everything. Some faster pipes wouldn't go astray. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, chemical reactor we did. The factory must grow. So if I say chemical reactor times 2, and then do that. So we're going to make totally not an oil line. Oh, hang on, let's go back to here. So the distillery. One of the main machines used for the processing of black materia. It will need one chemically inert casing above it for each output in the recipe it is currently performing. So one for each recipe. So we need a lot of the chemically inert dudes. We need more improved circuits. Well, in that case, I'm going to take a stack of this. Oh, it's not a stack 2, is it? It's 512. I might, if I change this side, That should input from there and keep that full. Yeah, so one thing I will say, if generic B's still there, there's a cool thing which I forgot about. You can pass power between machines, so you don't have to run heaps of cables everywhere. Like I can have one generator sitting here, and that passes power to here, and then that passes it down. That actually works quite well. If you run out of resources, it's like very easy to get more. You know, just hold your left click down. Imagine the skyblock machine malls with that option, dude. It's so easy. Oops, I made quite a lot more than I meant to. But what we'll do is we're going to make 2 more drawers. We're going to use these as buffers. So we'll put one there and one there. Then we're going to remove this guy. Okay, so that currently doesn't go anywhere. He needs red. And he needs blue. Grey. Oops. Alright, so if we say this runs along the top here, and then down that way. Right, that's a better use of this. I'll even help you out by doing this. Oh, I need to disconnect that. Okay, so that makes more sense, right? That's going to drop stuff over there. That will collect it in this guy, and he will output up to there. Then as we need it, they go across that way. Now curve that pipe. Well, I haven't got to the curved pipe properly yet. We'll get there. Alright, the distillery. So the distillery needs improved circuits. Improved circuits means that we need another manufactory. Luckily, these things are very cheap. Did I make the void upgrade? I don't know that I did. I need more white and I need 4 grey. White, once again, trivial. Right, so manufactory. Okay, that's staying full. Right, let's make that the void upgrade. Oh, I need grey. Alright, so he's voiding. You are at 3 of 16k. This is completely devoid of white because the white's all going that way. So we probably realistically need another another output just to go to that one. Let's make another driller. Okay, so that can come out. So if we say you left output. Oh, I need another dude. Okay, so left is output. That means that this energy config top is going to be output. And you are going to be bottom input. That means we don't need that anymore. Everything should stay. Nope. You are going to be output left. And you are now full. Okay, so what we're going to do then is where we have these two cables running, we're going to split them off in two different directions. So one is always going one way, one is always going the other. Alright, so that's staying full. That's going to go that way. How you doing, Chardonnay? Had pizza for dinner tonight. Half a ham and pineapple, brackets Hawaiian, and 1/2 sausage. The rest of which was put back for snacking. Nice. When's the last time I had a pizza? Alright, so that's filling back up. So that should be centrifuging out the two different fluids. So that should mean that this is going to start filling up again shortly. Rest? What is this rest? You had leftover pizza? Inconceivable. I think out of everything that we've done, this is the one that I'm the most disappointed with. Just because I'm sure there must be a better way to do this. But it is working quite well. You know, it does everything correctly. I guess maybe I could move that down one, but that doesn't really solve anything. Local cheap crappy chain called Little Caesars. Much prefer Domino's. Domino's over here is kind of like cardboard. It's not particularly appealing. Anyway, the distillery. The distillery? Yeah, okay, so we made... There we go. We made another manufactory. Popstars Crying Obsidian. I don't know where to put this. You're just going to have to... You'll live in there. There we go. Now I can still retrieve it. Okay, so manufactory, because we are trying to make the improved circuit. Oh, these came out. They should probably be outputting into something anyway. So I could put that there. And I could say that I want to make this recipe from it. But where are we making these at the moment? We are not. That's another manufactory. I need another one of those. I guess these two, eventually they may need void draws on them too. But I think that's a better way of handling that. Been sad because you haven't caught the streams the past week. To have fun with my tears on my heart, my crying obsidian. Thank you. Thank you. I will do my best to enjoy them. What was the recipe? So that's where the insulated wire needs to go, and the chemically inert plate which is made with plates and blue materia. So I got to get the blue materia from over there and run that around to here, to make the first step of these. I also need to get the black materia from in there into that machine. So I think this machine is in the wrong spot. That would be better served, like, honestly, down there, and we can run that into there. Hold the phone. There we go. That's a bit tidier. Yeah, I guess the big issue is getting stuff from places and bringing it to other places. How's the pack? Yeah, it's good. It's good on the whole. Lots of spaghetti cables. Spaghettification of cables. But we are making progress as we go here. Everything seems to be running fairly smoothly now, but it's taken us a little bit of time to sort of get into that automated stage where we are. And now we're just trying to figure out the last couple of things, like I need to get black from over there. Do we have like ender chest or anything? No. We don't even have the normal ender chest. So I think... Oh, Herbert! Hermit with a raid. How you doing, Hermit? Thank you for the raid. And welcome in. Oh, in the back. In the back. Is that us? It is. One for each raider. Oh, wait. Get him, MC. Ow. How you doing, Hermit? What was your modded Minecraft up to? Got to raid you for a change, and I started a bit earlier today. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ow. The dog's stuck on top of the machine. Haven't received my cake yet. Oh, I did lose a bit of durability on my... Whoops. On my thing. Made a windmill for power. Can't seem to generate enough power for the few machines I've managed to make. What mod? There's a couple of wind generation mods. Too much fun, lost track of time, totally nice. That's the best time to... What? The best time to be playing when you're losing track of time. What? What mod? No idea. There's a couple of different ways that you can make more power from a windmill. It just depends which mod it's from. Got axe? Yeah, I'm not allowed to use the axe. We got rules. Oop. I think that's everything. Nice work. Sit. Sit. Thank you. Good dog. Right, we're going to delete that. Is it one block but creates a 4-block high windmill? Random thing. A warped drawer from Hermit. And Hermit is naughty. Mechanism wind generators work way better up high in the sky. So there's, yeah, if it's mechanism, you put them up higher normally. If it's from immersive engineering, then you need to make sails that you right click onto the windmill itself. That will make them spin faster. It still won't generate a lot of power though. Okay, so we're trying to figure out, we need to get these into a manufactory with chemically inert plates, right? But we need to make chemically inert plates, which means we need these plates and we need blue materia. So blue materia is easy, we have a lot of blue materia. But the plates are in here. So I need to get the plates out of that and supply this with power. I could probably take those filters off the back of those, honestly. Blue materia is to be paired with yellow, green, or red. Oops, wrong game. I'm a bit sort of stuck on how best to handle this. I'm just going to leave these here. We're going to pass power, output power from the front, and then you are going to output power from the right. So these are powered. Off to get ready for work. No worries. Enjoy your day, Hermit. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, I've got another security manager. So we have this one here, the cyan security manager, and now we have the normal security manager. Our network's going to be so secure. So many things. We haven't even got a place to build. There's not enough room to like build a thing. Okay, anyway, you're doing that. If we go to pipe, we can make a curvy item pipe that needs yellow polymer bar, so we can't make the item pipes. Or fluid pipes. Okay, so we would need to just run a item pipe around. So I think then, because we would need that to get stuff from here, we could run it around the back. Right, so if that goes that way, and then we just sneak around the corner like this. So we could say we want this side to be the input. That should now send out those. So they'll come around and into here. I can't even remember why I'm doing this. Oh, then we need the plates. Okay, so I need to get plates from here and push them into here. Is there a summon materia giant duck? Not the I found. Not that I've found. Okay, so that's making us chemically inert plates, uses for which is chemically inert plates, or we can send them into this machine. So we're going to say U output front, U input left. Alright, so they're in there, and then we want to say U output left, U input left, and that should start making us improved circuits. Hi, the one Dan Bob, welcome. Kia ora. XNet? No, no XNet. Just check quickly before I... No, there's no XNet. Curvy pipes, I believe, is the preferred method of pipery. Curvy pipes. Okay, so chemically inert casing. We should have enough stuff on us. Yes, we do. We should have enough to make another couple of chemically inert casings. Then we want to make the distillery. Now that said, you need one per output. So what we need to do is we need to run power from here. So I have another curvy energy pipe. So if I connect you to there, and then you to there, right, this should be getting power into it. It isn't, because this end is not set to extract. Okay, then we're going to say you output that way, you output that way. So these should all have power. It's kind of cool. Okay, so totally not an oil line. So the black materia / crude processing line is a very complicated automation line. Here are a few notable tips that could help out. Centrifuging liquid black materia creates liquid white materia and crude. Crude has the same uses as liquid black materia when it comes to this line. It is recommended to build out each of the main lines from top to bottom, or at least to set up processing for fuel gas before heavy sludge. Observers can detect when your materia deposit resets. Okay, I've done that part already anyway. So it said fuel gas burst. So it's the simplest of the three fluids to process, as all it takes is distilling the fuel gas and mixing the results with materials from your heavy sludge line. Heavy sludge processing is heavily linked with fuel gas. So, alright, fuel gas, I guess. Do we have enough time? We've only got like 5 minutes left. Fuel gas. So fuel gas is crude or liquid black materia. So we could add another liquid driller here and send fluid into there. Wait, that's the chemical reactor. That needs to go into the distillery, which makes sludge, slurry, and gas. Rainbow Matacrete stairs. Matacrete. Matrix of materia. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Alright. You're doing that. So I guess technically this guy needs to be closer to this. And this, it said that it needs, the distillery needs one chemically inert casing above it for each output in the recipe it's currently performing. So that means this does nothing. And if we want it to output 3 things, we need 3 things to be above this. See, apparently it already hit me with a cookie earlier. We'll do another inert casing because we've got 3 different outputs to come out of this. So, can I walk through these? No, they're solid. Alright, so this config, we're going to say you are going to output out back as well. I think it's chugging along. I do need to get more white materia into there. There's no curves in Minecraft. There is in this Minecraft. Just spaghetti. Minecraft is broke, dude. It's totally embustulated. I guess we just tick these sulfuric slurry, so that we'll eventually get to that, and we'll eventually get to that. So I think probably what is the best way to do this is to make another one of these. So we need another driller. We might be able to do. We can. Okay, so let's set this up then. So I'm going to put you here. So you're going to start drilling, and this stuff here is going to move around to the other side of this. Okay, so you're drilling. I'm going to have you output to the left, and then you are going to be input from the right, and also input from the right. That's fine. Oh, I haven't set the fluid up to output, so we're going to output to the left. So that is now preparing to process these, and we should get 3 different liquid outputs. We did. We got gas, sulfuric acid, sulfuric slurry, sorry, and heavy sludge. So that's the 3 here. Once you have automated this chapter's 3 types of materia, you can move on to the next chapter. It's going to be a fun one. Alright, so this is what we need to check. So the light blue was the one that we needed to get into refined storage more properly. So we're very close to doing that too. Alright, so that can come out. So this is for tomorrow, right? We've got the grey, we've got the light blue, and we have the yellow. Place everyone in the same direction. No problem with figuring out where left, right, and back is. Yeah, it's some of them is just I placed them before I even had any thoughts about linking the power between them. So it's just stuff that we're figuring out as we go. You know, like it would make a lot more sense to position them the same way. And now that I know that, for next time it should be a lot easier. We'll figure it out. How hard are these? Let's just have a quick look. So the distillery needs unrefined polymer, which we get from heavy sludge, which has to go through its own distillery. False oil. Can you walk through the curvy pipes? No. They are solid. Okay, so heavy sludge. The light blue is in the chemical reactor. It's liquid salt and pure water. Wow. And then the yellow is another chemical reactor. That's molten sulfur and ferrous residue, all from melting yellow. That's fine. This could be a problem in the future. Yeah, it depends on how much running around, you know, these cables do. At the moment, they're okay. They kind of look cool. Definitely not going to do this in one chunk. That's not something that appeals to me. I'm pretty happy with this as an automation. We could move it around a little bit, stick it like in the middle of the room, but I think off to the side like that is okay. Could move it into the corner. What's the elemental symbol for heavy sludge? HS. Chemical number 3W. I think I'm happy enough with that as is. Those are holding steady. I think they were alright. Yeah, we got through quite a lot for day one. This next step here will be a little bit of work. There'll be a lot of machines to make in there to get that working. And then this says equivalent exchange, which makes it sound like EMC. But surely there's not EMC in here. Did we check that? What's the name of the EMC mod? New pack on Friday. I think it will get more and more difficult. Yeah, no projecting. Thank you. So like while these first two chapters have been fairly quick, I think the next three are going to be a lot more difficult. But we still have 2 more rooms that we can build off of these ones. And so far we've done basically chapter 1 is in room 1, chapter 2 is in room 2, and chapter 3 is partially in this room. HS is Hassium. Isn't he the guy that won Poker World Championship? Australian dude? About 20 years ago? Joe Hassium? Where did that memory come from? Alright, let's go and find a raid party because it is after 10 PM New Zealand time. That means it is time to wrap things up. What's Pokemon? It's short for Pocket Monsters. That's about as far as my knowledge stretches. Let's go say hello to Fibro Wolf. Hey! Fibro Wolf is playing the pack that we were playing last week. He's got more of an idea of what he wants to do with it than what I did, so go and have fun with him, hang out, tell him that Mr. Wiggly sent you. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for sticking around after the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Have an excellent time zone, and we will see you guys tomorrow.